Hello, hello, here we go. It is time for 7.3, the expected end of the Dawntrail story. If they're going back to how they did before Shadowbringers, where the point 3 patch of an expansion ends the story, and the point 4 and 5 set up the next one. This was changed in Endwalker to where all of the post-Endwalker MSQ was its own story arc. People are expecting Shell to be a betrayer, and we're expecting to get Necron as the XP of Necron to be the boss here, if we're still following along the 9 story beats, so to speak. All right, off we go. New patch content. How can you tell? A lot of people crowding around the NPC. So I don't. Was it ever? I don't think it was ever explained whether or not Cashua has the same situation as Speen. Like real Speen comes back, so could Cashua, as well as Otis and Zelindi and all these others that turned into Endless. Yep, and she is definitely gonna be Summoner, isn't she? Oh boy. You already know how I feel about escort missions being forced inside the MSQ. Those side quests only wouldn't be a problem, but they've been forcing these since Inwalker. Convenient, isn't it? Dun dun dun. Oof, right in the chest. Droid raging, get back! Oh, that's not good. About to transform or something? We've seen them do the reverse. Going all exorcist over there.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Popping a cap like Mass Effect over there.
Are you all right?
That guy looks like Valens.
What happened
Navarro.
here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Isadora!
Ah, hell. Alright, so who's dying this time? People are expecting Speed to die. Or she becomes a new Scion.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Ah, title drop. Oh, there's the door. Wow, so they got smart and actually did something to stop Calyx from hijacking.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive!
Busy kicking ass, I hope.
Gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
That's probably not good. They can do that? Holy shit! That's a new one.
Dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the...
Whoa!
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. Shit.
Whoa! Yo, I was not expecting them to just... Dude, okay. They've always been kind of dodging around on squares like that. I never thought they would just drop one of those, like, yo, that's your universal one. Instead of, you know, saying something like shite or some kind of euphemism. That caught me by surprise.
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh, see, I knew it. We were just talking about that a few minutes ago, how they might be transforming. Because we knew that Speen could do it, but I was expecting one of them to turn into Speen instead.
Take care of the others, eh?
Yep, there's our first kill. Our first death. Yep, no body on screen, he's not dead. That's the rule. You don't see it on screen, they're alive.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Dropped your weapon.
Geode!
Yeah, he's down. Yep, he's gone. Okay, never mind, he's dead. Unless he find his reflection or something. He needs to be common around here. I guess he's, Geode became dust. Got to rename himself.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of
I
ether.
know, lame. I will apologize for that one.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Jesus.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless.
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could...
I just casually sacrificing up people.
Our
like that.
bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones are... I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
That sounds like a new track. I can't remember hearing that one before.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with... It's all so senseless! Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing... or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Well, Calyx is a tool. We established
where are you
that back
going?
last patch.
To clear my head.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays up.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up. But We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
You know, we could have just flown over ourselves. Would have been faster. Much faster if we just do it ourselves.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
It's sloshed.
Oh!
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument.
You got into a fist fight?
Damned if I know. We were... By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street.
The odd machine.
So she was already
That
in
it
those
was. Once she was done up, Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to... It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought, but Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far up. Losing comrades is a hard thing. I can see their smiles. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I guess the next quest is the dungeon. Oh, that's ominous. That's the icon they put up for the preview
What's
of
happened?
the trial. For
Sorry to drag
7.3.
you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though you enjoy a life of peace and
Ominous.
your bodies are weak, your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scale. The choice is made without reason.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting.
Alex. There is no shame in being afraid. Let us set a new course. Hope for it. Wish for it. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish
Is that how
the
we're
ever-present
pronouncing
darkness
evolution?
of
Come on.
mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants... But this is the...
Val Wicklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we...
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and Tulisyola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please...
I want to help, Alex. But what can I am not their queen.
Okay, just over here.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but... In any case, this next part...
We need to spread out, and... We're more than happy to help, of course.
It's highly likely.
Okay, highlight text, so yeah. Wow, making it easier for people, huh? those. Feeling like an old school FPS in here, isn't it? Gotta find key cards. We will be here forever. Try to guess at it. I'm guessing it. Okay, so that wasn't it. Wonder if it's 00, then 158. Oh. Wait, I think right. Ah. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Let me see. Wow, level 2. So we're going the Metal Gear route. Upgrade over time. I'm just guessing here. I couldn't just see too well. There we go. Sweet. Little effort required for that one. All right. Flashback to them. Wonder if he's leaving these cards out for us to come get him. I feel like he was just baiting them.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life.
Dear gosh, looks like
I
a
struggle
Tina.
to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is... What would become of mankind were we to halt
I can't take that guy serious with that hairstyle. Come on, I can't take him seriously.
Then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Jesus Christ.
Your argument is a rejection of Master...
I suppose it is. But I cannot.
She had blue eyes, she would
I
absolutely
lack
be Akina's
his
reflection.
Extraordinary genius.
I feel like this is meant to be a very subtle nod to her, because look,
I have
researcher,
nothing
Athena
but
hairstyle,
respect
but
for his determination.
Athena had
the way
morals.
he But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right... Surely you...
Jesus. Popped a catheter right there.
Protocol, you understand?
Jesus, hardcore. What do you want to bet? It's going to be green or it's going to be yellow for speed? Yep, green. There it is. that was the blue one. Easy peasy.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not...
Damn good question.
The Endless... Yes, we suspect they reside...
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria
So this virtual
reality,
domain,
baby.
it would also be housed...
Oh, finally, dungeon unlocked?
How?
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in... Be that as it may, we face a master of
Let us say that the meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case,
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory.
But now you think Calyx might be
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and route. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Damn. That Patriot Act really paying off, huh?
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been. perhaps hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Yeah, right. Tried that before, buddy.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Guy is strange. He's like challenging us. Very,
And if we refuse this invitation?
Valley of Kiera and Zelinia, so...
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Oops.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face.
He rejects, our presence on that one.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare...
Is that because of the new regulator?
I've yet to register it. I find myself... My greatest concern is how... And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. It may not seem logical, but is it not cruel to rob? Tell me.
That's the neat part. You're not meant to.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
That voice is familiar, and I don't know why.
Long story short, we've decided... I say fight.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them. Perhaps that will help.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Uh-oh.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice.
Oh,
Yet
damn.
we also understand that you are not her.
Damn it, why is that voice familiar? Oh, bother the hell out of
Having
me.
to
till
live in
someone-
secret,
till I
unable
see
to
something
share
on Reddit
who
or
you
something
really are.
that says who that
That must
VA
have been
is.
hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Wait,
You're one of
hey,
us.
is that Sharabi
an
Leg?
Alexandrian.
Sounds like her.
And we don't...
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Alright, let's go. Come on. B1 dungeon. B1 dungeon. The Arcadian.
Things seem...
I gotta wonder, why is the Arcadian not featured in the MSQ for this? Like, it seems like this is exactly the sort of thing they'd be concerned about. Because they'd be messing with feral souls as well.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
I hear the Dawntrail motif. There's an icon, finally dungeon, yay! Then the trial will be right after. I wonder what the dungeon bosses will be for this, because it's Zagnall for 7.1 and Valley of Piera for 7.2, so that means there's some special surprise one for this. I didn't get around to watching the trailer, so I don't actually know what's coming. Finally answered whether or not she is summoner. Variant of the Bean Trial music. No, wait, this is actually the Alexander Dungeon. Okay, that's a funny name. No items ever. Alright, let's see. Okay, so this is the Arcanist icon, which means Summoner, the DPS. Okay, so she can only be DPS. If you look at the other ones. Yeah, no flexible.
I too can fight.
Pop food so we don't forget. It's new content, so it'll probably be quick. Yeah, see, quick.
Ah,
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down. Created new Endless for you. Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh, that's just messed up. It's hard.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
We got that resident, okay? Check it out. Ooh. We'll go to that, huh? Also, real cute bringing back hegemony, you know? That's the hegemony model. I know that rig, I've seen that rig really done. That's dirty. That's dirty design right there.
you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Don't turn 5 gear, okay. Nice.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight. These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Resident Evil here now.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Oh, it's like the mechanic in Juno.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, he got me. Oh yeah, Rev. Shortcut. Oh, so hey, we were just looking for it.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Ah, damn it. Okay, so that's triple stacking AoE. Okay, I did not see that. Oh, this is definitely gonna be an annoying one to do on re-clear. Hey, right now it's gonna be annoying. Oh, there it is. It's done. I'll chat over there.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue
It's definitely
on.
an interesting take on the usual boss. It reminds me of MRI.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation you'll serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Check it out, that's the play stage from Final Fantasy 9. It's lots of square foot out.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death. And rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, wow. Pepsi Man on crack.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
That looks more Necron than anything else. Come on. Okay, this is straight out of Eden. Like, look at this. You know, it's like this is the. It looks exactly like the memory windows from Eden's Promise. Right now we're getting a mech explanation because apparently our tanks run it before, so it's useful.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm, sir. How Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Okay, I'm surprised. I was sure I was off that one. Damn, we're both down too. Damn. Didn't see how much they got down to either.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm, sir.
Okay, so you got down to 12. Damn. Heartbreaking.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh crap. That one was on me.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Look at him go. got it, didn't they? Yep. That pellet chat over there. Oh, I forgot to get one, didn't I? Ah, well. Not like we won't be bringing that again later.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us.
Yes, we get it.
As far
Alex
as we
is an
know,
asshole.
the only sector to escape the shutdown, assuming a chronological system, every other memory store.
Calyx.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for...
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories... In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to... Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here. Yet, as one born... Why do you pursue your
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Tradition. This course promises no liberation from pointless I realized it was past time that...
Even then... I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian!
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Oh, interesting. That's this.
A summoning.
Alright, what are you summoning?
What now?
Necron, as everybody expects.
What was that?
Yeah, that was kind of how it went down with Kuja in 9. He summoned Necron by accident, I think. Or Necron just came in response to the crystal destruction. I can't remember.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
For blasphemy?
Fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it!
Yeah,
I
let's
got
do that.
one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Don't do that.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Joke's on you.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear. That terror will carry you across the threshold.
What in the...
Oh, what's with the eyes, buddy?
What's going on?
Getting Parasite Eve flashbacks in here. Huh. Oh, you are. I was just thinking, hey, are they gonna give us Grand Cross? Yep, it's Necron. Why else would you
Securing
give
the
us that
requisite
music if
ether
it's
is
not
simple.
going to be Necron?
I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
Grand Cross is
Then
the
I
theme.
encourage the
The name
populace
of
to
the
define
Final
its
Battle
form
music from
through
9.
hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
This is Necron Battle from 9. Same arena, and looks like the same model, just updated for 14 standards. Yeah, right now, yep, that is Necron.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a
Interesting.
concept, no less.
So we got
How did you
primal.
learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Okay, wait to find out which I see was screwing around here.
That is a false deity, brought into being through...
Do you still mean to stand against me? That remains to be seen.
God, yes. Spoken version of that music. Okay, so use an auto once available. Okay, so just quick AFK. All right. Dude, insta-Q. Love it. Love it. AFK to come back to insta-Q. Yep, okay, just straight up calling him Ekron instead of a different name. Interesting, considering Otis was not called Steiner and Selenia not called Beatrix.
Those who obstruct evolution.
Dude, that gunbreaker looks like Heisenberg from Resident Evil 8. I gotta comment.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There.
That hit hard. No too close.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Look at that attack in the 9 now, yeah, that's
Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Well, I don't know what just happened with this buddy.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs me.
Oh, badass. Might be Alexander a bit. Ah! Oh, who died?
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh, that's like taking a bit break. It's got a long charge time too.
I am prepared for you. Kill them. Fight, if you must. there. You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
What? Got kidnapped.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Ah, there's Greg Cross. That's the technical.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, I gotta say, I think they may have messed up the difficulty. Like, this guy was easier than Zelenia. Zelenia was causing wipes. I think that was one of, gave me a partner. It was. Sweet. Got it right. Yeah, Zelenia, she was causing wipes. He was causing wipes on day one. This guy, we just one pull killed him. That's unusual. I can't remember the last time I one pull killed new
the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand?
Uh-oh.
It grows stronger.
Oh shit. May have been actually been played.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Pop of clarity. Shit, no, I did that.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Cal. They are not meant to teach the... They are meant to offer... I know that litany all too... Help me, Shale. I must...
Nahe, don't you recognize me?
What's happening? What's wrong with...
They are high as hell.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Uh-oh.
No, you don't!
Interesting that the speed battle moves kicks in like this.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
That sounds like an interesting loophole.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Ooh, she's bleeding. Huh. Look at her go! Maximum Unga Bunga! Don't worry, she'll heal right back up. She's a warrior.
Her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Oi. Whoa, hey, wait a minute now. That is a technique that Steiner and Vivi could do. The magic sword move. It's called sword magic command. It worked off whatever magic spells that Vivi had that were programmed into that. That is a very clever little reference to that.
The others.
So, is that thing really gone? There's not like a Alexandrian ultimate weapon around here, is there? I'm a little worried. I was wondering where that Phase 2 music was. Use Swift Cast. Took long enough, didn't you?
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises.
Yo, she's a warrior. All she has to do is just pop one GCD and she's back to full health. Those damn warriors are unkillable in most cases. She hallucinating that, or...
I can't.
Thank you, Lamity.
Well, wait. Did she actually... Okay, yeah, I'm confused. I don't know if she was hallucinating that, or... Overshot it.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
It should be interesting. I thought the swords got destroyed.
That's a big...
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want... So I'll train as when I'm ready to take up these...
I wonder how fast, those...
That's the path I've decided
does,
on.
grow.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look...
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sounds like something in 7.5 or 8.0. Alright, back we go. Up there it is. That's the last quest of the patch. Oh yeah, before I forget, what is that dungeon called for? Oh, find a print. What is the trial music? It should be called Grand Cross. Oh, okay, interesting. So they didn't call it final. Okay, if you look at the 9 OST, straight up called Grand Cross. If you look at Black Mages, you know, the Arrangement album, it's called Grand Cross. Yes, look at that. Same with this. It's called Zeromus in the OST for 4, and called Zeromus on the Black Mages range. Like, why would they just not call it that here? So strange, but hey, we know it is Grand Cross. It's Grand Cross. The weird naming here is not going to change it.
Ah, what an absurdly long...
Well, to be fair, the mystery behind Grandfather's letter.
Truly. It feels...
And calling back to that, so this does feel like a wrap-up
Right
of
then,
Dawntrail's story
one
rather
last
than
bit of proofreading.
prolonging it into 7.4 and 5. I guess we are going back to the old pre-Shadowbringers format. Means we should start seeing a cutscene singer at the end of this that starts setting up the next event.
The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing... my gratitude to the Landsguard.
Of course. With our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely.
And it's crazy how he did such a 180 after, you know, his arc in the main scenario ended. Helping us out in the Alliance raid, too.
Wooklamart is... she is still convalescing,
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. I can scarcely sleep at night.
I mean,
oh my.
I'm sure she's not gonna have
me.
some weak death like that if she dies.
I hadn't realized her condition was...
The crazy she ends up on is the Dane and shows up cloaked and everything. I don't think they would pull something like that. There'd be no point.
Greetings! What a rare... Is something wrong?
She wanted to visit the vow of... And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well?
I can only agree.
It's the curse of Life is an accumulation of such.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal
so we can
and
turn it back
unlock
on?
the sealed
Nice.
memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Yes,
Unfortunately,
I can
we got
do
a bit of
that.
stuffy nose today.
Not to
'cause
butt in, but
summertime.
would you mind letting me
sucks.
take it?
Damn, she's live.
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that,
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
right, everyone. Begin.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
Amazing. Memories. I wonder if it's going to show like this in the overworld too.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home.
That can't be good.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to
y'all
solve,
got
of course,
money?
but
We
you've taken
aren't
an
doing this for
important
free, you
step
know.
forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
Okay, this sounds like you're shutting down the Speen.
So
Speen
please,
becomes a
accept
scion.
me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
place us. Well, it is daytime, so we'll have to look at nighttime. It does look like it's largely restored. And his journey is going to take his arc into 8.0, isn't it? Ah, here comes that stinger. Alright, what's up? Of course. He's just not done yet. Whoa, what the hell is that? I had to review the VOD on that one.
I was overconfident. A rash decision. One, perhaps. But no matter. Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Oh, that voice change.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh, of course! Look at that. We know that's Shadowless Gear, Ascian.
Detected the stench of failure already, have... Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Of course, and as Ascian shows up, people were predicting it. There we go. Well, that's it for the main scenario, and yeah, well, looks like 7.4 into 8.0 will be Ascian again. People were predicting it as soon as the stinger of 7.0 showed. The crown that later ended up being involved with the simulant spin. So yeah, people were predicting it. People were predicting it, I mean... And yeah, well, Calix is still going to be around, so he's going to be our continuing to be the antagonist, I guess. Other than that, well, honestly fun. That dungeon was a trip, but the trial was very easy. Like, that was definitely a step down from Zelenia. It's alright, it's alright. I can see that kidnap mechanic being a problem for people who are not expecting it, are not doing the more than the bare minimum. That's not like an indication of, you know, saying someone's bad or anything. It's just I think that's gonna be that's gonna be the problem mechanic. People first timing it and not knowing it's all just a DPS check for them. So anyway, next 14 VOD will be the new Alliance raid. So thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.